Good morning, guys. Yo, we are 21, yeah. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, yesterday's run was 4 hours. We were fighting in Act 2. That one also says the road from 40 to 50 will be so tense. We are not at 40 yet. Just saying. And honestly, the road to 40 is also still a long one. We can make some analysis. Are we already through with the patterns? Let me see. We'll look at patterns. Yep. Okay, we checkmarked this, we checkmarked all the monsters. Did we also checkmark the bosses? Did you checkmark the elites? Yeah, I think we checkmarked the elites. So, the bosses... I think we might have also checkmarked the I think we might have also checkmarked the bosses. Maybe the merchant. What about the merchant? What do I think is a realistic streak on other classes like 25-0? There's not a single world record of the longest streak being on any of the other characters with 25. So what's your question? You mean where it will end ultimately or what? I don't understand the question. Okay, so this is the merchant. The merchant has usually wares on sale. Keep in mind this extra 10%. Maybe one interesting thing is that there will always be 2 class-specific attack cards. One of them might be rare, so then it's not. But if you're looking for attacks, you will usually find those in the shop. If you want. Which is not bad. I mean, a Cut Through Fate is certainly worth that if you don't have any. But also in general. If you're really looking for damage. There are, of course, I mean... the common cards, Empty Fist. Yeah. The coin for 50 is a little bit expensive, sure, but... what else? Yeah, maybe the Empty Fist. In the Uncome slot there are a lot of attacks which you could have, but they are also expensive. So I don't know. What I think is realistically achievable. Naja, whatever. Realistically, if you have enough time, sure, 25. Yeah. Absolutely. But that's super hypothetical. Because it just depends on... yeah. Nah, maybe it's not as hypothetical. Yeah, sure. I mean... on the Ironclad we could go for 20. On the Silent I think it's at the moment in the direction of 20. But also 20 is a lot on the Silent, but this is where it currently is. I think that's already an insanely good result. On the Defect, I think 20 is an extremely high number, ridiculously high. At the moment that is at 16. I also don't think that 20. I mean, 20 were schon difficult with the win percentage on the defect. No, but it's too hypothetical. But you can also already see what that also means for the rotating. So the rotating being at 25 is probably very realistic. Yeah. So something in this magnitude. But yeah, it's very hypothetical. Like at the moment we do this project. If you wonder what's achievable on the Watcher, you know, that's what we are currently going for. One of the cards will also always be reduced. So that's interesting, right? You might even be able to buy one of these good uncommons for half price. Maybe one of the good rares for half price. This is maybe more interesting. The common relics are really underpriced very often. There are some very good ones. The rare relics, they are so expensive. It's like very hard to buy them anyways. But it's more about the common, which is, as you can see, between 157 and 170 and 172 and even 173. So basically the cutoff being 150 plus 10%, 165, and this is also what we are usually targeting. If you have at least, let's say, 165, 170 into the shop, we can take a look at the common relics. And 6 of the common relics, how many common relics are there? I think it's around 35 or something. And out of them, 6 are completely insane. So if you go to a shop, you have 20% to find one of these insane common relics. And that is why it's also so much better to go to a shop if you have the sufficient 165, 170. Because if you have the one, actually it's 170, right, to be always able to buy the common relic. And if you have the sufficient 170 for the shop, you have a whooping 20% that the shop becomes completely nutty. Nutty in a way that you can purchase a common relic which is worth 300 or at least 250. And if you can purchase this for 170, you basically net immediately plus at least 100. So that is why shops with 170 are so super cool. I mean, just going into the shop and by having a 20% for a super high roll is just omega amazing. On top of that, like of course the other 80% are sometimes very sweetened by being able to buy a rare card for half price, which can be insanely strong as well on stuff like so we see usually one rare card, and the one rare card there are like, let's say, another 20% on a very good rare card. And if this is on sale, so you have another 5% to see a sick rare card on sale. So now we are already at around 25. Yeah. So 1/4 that the shop is really, really good. And otherwise you can still have, let's say, remove and potion. Stuff like that. Cool. Here I will swap. I was actually thinking about the 100. And the 100, I think it's pretty much all. Even if you go into, even if you're forced into a shop with 100, the 100 might become 150 out of exactly the very same reason we just discussed. Right? So this is maximally 150 even if we are forced into a shop. What upgraded card is only 120? This has to be better than that. So I'm pretty certain we do the boss swap. There would be a shop here. So let's see. Hexer goes with the enemy. Late elite. If we go through this pass with the shop, then we only have 2 elites, which is not so good. Here we even have elite or elite into shopping option. Summer Brasileira, yeah, of course. So there is another elite. The first elite is before the fire though. So that is also somewhat interesting. Yeah, whatever. So we don't want this, therefore it's boss swap. Choker, sure. That is very cool. I like it because then I do not need to listen to this infinite, you know. I do not mind the choker, especially with such a layout. Having a fire after the elite is usually dangerous, right? Because the eruption costs so much. Now think again. The eruption suddenly doesn't cost that much. I mean, it still costs the same, but we have the energy. So with the choker, we decrease the danger of this by so many-fold. It's crazy. If you know early, you need to build around it. Choker is also okay if you early build around it. There are also some relics which are completely undangering the choker slash completely negating the downside. What would that be, guys? It's a relic. It's a boss relic. Strawberry. Yeah, sure. It is the pyramid. No. Sneko. Thank you, Farkwall. Thank you. It is a Sneko. If you pick the Sneko, it's basically a very good run already. Because suddenly you do have extra energy for the Sneko, which requires energy. But Sneko also means you pay expensive cards, which have a high impact. So that is insanely synergetic with the Choker. And you have a 1 in 3 chance to find the Sneko. So for those who are wondering, like in 1 of 3 cases, your run is basically OP because you have free energy, in absolute free energy, and Sneko is not even bad on the Watcher. So 1/3 for the whole run. Yeah, for the whole run, of course. We have 16.8% to find the Sneko in the first boss. And then we have another X% from the... Who did it? Yeah, we did it. Yeah, what? Okay, whatever. So, here. Sometimes trolling, yeah? So, immediately triggered. Okay, here. 3 or what? 3 or what? The chef is of course trolling. And I'm taking the bait, no problemo. Yeah, come on. Yeah. Wall Choker is also insane because you get fresh 6 cards. If you find a wall, it's also super sick. Yeah. Every vault is super sick as well. Brought to you by Choker here, this is what you see. That we can actually block in and deal damage. Halt, like water cards repaid. Halt is not a Choker card, like water can be used. Powers are better with the Choker. Why? Because you can stabilize with the extra energy. Do I need to... yeah, okay. Also, if you can only play 6 cards per turn, that means you cannot like finish with a lot of cards very quick. But what you can do is you can pick a lot of power cards. And then the extra energy helps you to survive until all the powers are set up. That would be the case if there wouldn't be a cut-through. The cut-through is also Choker. Energy synergetic. Energy synergetic. But goes a little bit against the card... the card max or whatever. But this is completely irrelevant for the first 2 acts, right? Which basically means... yeah, it's good. We can also scry away the garbage, like the very cheap cards. And then we can scry to the cards we want. I would play like water if it wouldn't be for cut, of course. Yeah. You know. Scry is good with the Joker. Yeah, Scry is okay with the Joker. Cut is also a very good early game card. I didn't skip a potion, did I? No. Hope not. Oh, this brought to you by Joker this turn. Can block in and deal the damage. Inner Peace. Inner Peace is not the Joker card. The value of Inner Peace should be around the magnitude of usual 80 gold. With the Joker, it's of course lower. None of these is particularly synergetic with the Joker. Look, you can use the Inner Peace for energy. If you use it for energy, you convert a card for energy. That is usually slightly positive. But with the Joker, that is... Oh, we can also find the signature move, by the way. Signature move is also synergetic with the energy, of course. Inner Peace. Yeah, so if you use it for the energy, we also increase the Joker limit by 1. Now that is not relevant now. So for now that would stay irrelevant. But that is of course relevant for later. So later, if we trade a card against energy, but also increase the Joker limit by 1, that is something we do not want to do. Now we can use the Inner Peace energy for draw 2. That is usually definitely beneficial. But if we increase the Joker limit by 1, somewhat also not so much, right? Weird decision. Weird spot we are in. Fist is nice for the upcoming elites. Yeah, Fist is stance. We can also put the upgrade on the Fist because we have 4 energy already. So we do not need to put the upgrade on the Eruption if we have the 4 energy already. We can put the upgrade on the Empty Fist. We can even cut through into the Empty Fist. So that makes a lot of sense. If I say Inner Peace is usually 80 gold, that means, of course, sometimes we will also go infinite. And whenever this happens, the 80-90 gold are included in that, or the 80 gold are included in that. Now, if you cannot do that, maybe the 80 already decreased to 60. And honestly, this is so counter-synergetic to the Joker that it probably... I mean, I don't think it becomes negative, but it's slightly positive. The Empty Fist is usually like around 50 gold. If we get the upgrade as well, the upgrade option is rather 60-70. It's good, yeah. We can probably take it. We also stance with it, which is not bad. The damage is relevant because it's so much if upgraded, which will be super interesting. Because Scissors is not damage card itself, right? Scissors is searching for the damage card. And if we do not pick the Empty Fist now, we might stay without damage card. So it makes a lot of sense to take it. This is interesting now. But we also didn't find potions, right? So we can just walk and see. These not before a shop is really weird. On the other hand, we do have the HP to work with, right? So it's interesting. But we would also not mind. I mean, the Empty Fist doesn't become upgraded here. So we still go into this fight with a little bit, a little bit, a little bit. So 3 times a little bit is probably also still decent. But decent is not great, right? We still might take damage. We have potion drop 40 non, 50 non, 60 non. If we break again, this might be dangerous. It can be dangerous if we break, so we might as well do this. Yeah. Also, hallways become easier with the Joker. Also, hallways become easier with the Scissors. Also, powers can be picked with the Joker. Like Mental Fortress is okay now because we already have a little bit of stance then. Even Flurry is useful. The first one. Also about the potions, we will see potions. So the question marks, usually life loss against something. Random upgrades, which are also not that great if you find a book. Yeah, the burning chest or whatever. Sometimes remove. Remove less valuable than usual, right? Because like, usually removes can also enhance the infinite part. Like whenever we find remove, we might also think about that. And the Joker basically says, I exclude infinite. So removes are strong because it's okay to have less bad cards. But also because an enable, yeah, more percentage infinite, we are not doing this. So, but do we go white automatically with the Joker? White, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but also random transform is weird. Yeah, I think extra enemies. I think we are also nicely equipped for the extra enemies. Here's the scissors we were talking about. I do this because vigilance is open. So this is the guaranteed draw. Vigilance, Eruption, Strike, Empty Fist. Brought to you by Joker. Yeah, in this case we just unload. Unload for lethal. Yeah, Swift Potion. Swift Potion. Pressure Points is Joker. Joker Pressure Points is an avenue. It's a little bit a shame because we already picked so many attack cards. Pressure Points is Joker friendly. Yeah, Pressure Points is usually also end your run friendly. So if you would have not picked the Empty Fist, you know, maybe if you would have not picked the Cuts Fate, you know, Through Violence is better. Yeah, I don't know about the Through Violence. Was it Hexaghost? What, on 21-0 you wouldn't go pressure, you wouldn't dare going pressure points? Yeah, pressure points is an option. If it's like your first pick or whatever, you haven't removed defense yet. Maybe your first pick was Deceive Reality, then it's a second pick. And you have X empty or pressure points, I take pressure points as second pick if I pick first Deceive. But not here. We already have 2 good attacks, so we need Through Violence. Yeah, I wonder what Reach Heaven is with the Joker. Is it negative? I don't know. I guess it's synergizing, or is it not? Is it counter-synergetic? I would nearly argue it's synergetic, because the Through Violence is being retained. Which basically means once you have your lethal, you just burst everything. And before it's synergetic because you pay 2 energy for it. So what also sus before not? The pressure points or what? Or the Reach Heaven. The Reach Heaven is insane against Nob, Lagavulin and cubes alike. And we had Hexaghost, right? Against Hexaghost is also pretty sick. I mean, currently we have Cut Through against Hexa, that's good. Upgrade Empty Fist, that's good. But we only have 1 Eruption Soul, so that's not good. I mean, until the Hexaghost we will usually find. But Reach Heaven is of course solved against Hexaghost. With Reach Heaven you just solve Hexaghost, so that's not bad. I mean, the Joker has synergy with Reach Heaven, right? I mean, generally the Joker has synergy with anything which reads 2. And Reach Heaven reads 2, therefore it has synergy. It also has some synergy with Scry. And it even has synergy with the Through Violence. It doesn't have direct synergy with Through Violence. But it also doesn't have counter synergy with, it does have no counter synergy. Because Through Violence, again, it doesn't matter if it costs 0. Because the turn where you play Through Violence, you also do kill. And if you play 6 times Through Violence, that's like 240 damage. In an equivalent, you know. So, that is pretty good. We also said in the first fight, okay, now we have the Swift Potion. But the first fight, if Nob and Eruption is late, it sucks. The damage sucks, right? So we will take, if we don't take Reach Heaven here. Then it's also against Lagavulin. There we cannot, okay, we have exits. So that's fine. But we cannot guarantee our good open. So that's also not that bad there. And against the cubes, it depends. I mean, Eruption still costs 2. So there are draws which are good, but you already see if the cube has 42 HP, some draws suddenly make it a little bit ugly, then we might not. I mean, usually we should be fine, but this could also help. So what about later? What about Reach Heaven later? What about Through Violence later? How is it? Retain 20. It's not that bad. The pressure point, we're not talking about the pressure point. It's even synergetic with Snecko. We can play Snecko Reach Heaven. And if Through Violence costs 2, so be it. You know, like, it's not so important. But yeah. I mean, it's not that synergetic with Snecko. But I don't want to clutter our deck for later. I don't know. I mean, what I'm saying is, this will make our life easier. For now. But this also makes our life easier for now. And later? How is it later? Does it just suck later? I don't know. I mean, it still solves the night. So, Are we upgrading that instead of empty? No. It's worse now because 3 leads are upcoming. No, I was actually of the impression that the 3 leads are not the problem. We go here 55, we go here 55, whatever, 55, like 50, 53, 52, 53. We go here. What do we really take? I mean, now we have 2 potions. So, against Lagavulin we should not take any. We can set up, we can burst into exit guaranteed, into we skim. Against Nob, okay, we need to find this earlier if we don't want to take any damage, but otherwise it's probably only 16. And against the cubes, well, we do have 4 energy to set up the turns. Yeah, it depends what we draw, how and when. We might take damage. But we also have draw potions, so we take considerably less. We also have draw potion. So, draw potion against Nob, of course, as well. And then once you upgrade Empty Fist, these are becoming even much easier. Nearly like a walk in the park, like-ish. We also have a relic, so it's really walk in the park. Another relic, then this is completely trivial. Or this is completely trivial. I don't think we have any problems if we don't take the Reach Heaven. Yeah. Insurance for bursting Act 2 bosses. Yeah, bursting Act 2 bosses. Yeah, it's only the knight, right? The other bosses, who cares about that? I mean, you think we are not sufficient in damage against the automaton? I mean, we cannot pick Consecrate, really? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit of an insurance, but... Yeah, maybe, yeah. It's actually not wrong. And in Act 3? In Act 3 we have a base strike. It's not that, man. It's not completely. We can play it against Nemesis. So... We can also play it against Giant Head sometimes. Against Giant Head we will have damage problems, so it's not even that bad. Yeah. Ninov says, you really can't imagine what we need to win with the Joker. Do we need your bust? Divinity. No. Just good solid stuff. Like water to block in. We just play along. I think okay. Why people cannot imagine always like with the Watcher, Choker, Choker, Choker is kind of because they don't understand how strong the Watcher is in all the other avenues. Because they never did play the other avenues. Kind of defensive Watcher, never played it. How do we win defensive Watcher? You know? And that's so sad. Like for the Watcher. Because the Watcher is an amazing defensive character. When you were ever wondering where the 100 block are coming from, you know, it's also other insane tools like Deceive Reality and stuff like that. So, yeah. I mean, you can just play him in a very nice defensive fashion. Chilling, blocking, and doing stuff, you know. Whatever stuff you want to do. Yeah. Whether you want to find the dagger and then burst everything one shot. Whether you want to find nice powers for some stands while simultaneously blocking. Whether you want to find that wallop so that you can go eruption, wallop, attack, exit, full block. Whether you want to play power, mental fortress, power like water, power scry to always find your stuff. With the Joker we pick any power. So unless there's much better of course, like, but usually sure. Talk to the hand is a power, you know. Yeah. Reach Heaven's Surveillance. I'm wondering about the Surveillance right now. The Surveillance is basically 0 energy, 20 damage. For that, Reach Heaven is a little bit... also weak kick, you know. Weak kick also. Omni anyways. Alpha, yeah, sure. Alpha, Beta, Omega for the win. Sure. No problems. I just wonder about the Reach Heaven because it's the offense mode, you know. So I don't really want to be so offensive. The Joker can very often also slow down and go defense, you know. And I'm wondering about that. Hey Albino Bevo, welcome, welcome. Even fasting, yes. Fasting is an avenue. You can basically say, also if you fast, you usually afterwards do not max out the 6 any longer. So if you go fasting, what you basically did was, even the turn where you play the fasting, you don't have the energy. So you will never max out the turn where you play fasting, right? So just imagine you play fasting, right? What happens if you play fasting? Fasting means your Joker disappears. You do not have the extra energy from the Joker any longer, right? So now you play fasting. That turn you have a little bit benefit from the strength dexterity for 1 energy. You never max out in the turn where you play fasting. So no downside, no upside. The turn afterwards, or all the future turns, well, if you max out despite having the fasting online, good for you, right? But it will usually not happen. I mean, you just lost 1 energy, so you will usually not be able to max out. Now the energy is also gone. For that you suddenly have 3 dexterity, 3 strength. So you're playing normal Watcher with 3 strength, 3 dexterity. Could be worse. So, yeah. So I think after discussion we can say we take Reach Heaven or what? It's not so clear. But I guess what I saw was if you take Reach Heaven we can then remove strikes now. I don't want to remove defense if you go defensive with the Joker. The Joker being 1 extra energy every turn means the longer the fight the more often we gain the extra energy. Number 1. Number 2. The longer the fight the more often we can play these 6. Okay. So I think I pick Reach Heaven into remove strikes. Yeah. Because we don't even have a second eruption yet. So reach heaven pick into remove strikes. And then finish off with the reach heaven, going like the slower avenue. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking draw potion. This enemy number 4. So we have 50% potion drop. Which means we overlay in 50 multiplied 40, 20%. What, only for 8? What means only? Also, what is draw 3? It's not even for 8 necessarily. But it's probably for 8. Now, it at least 5 and probably it's 8. But an average is 7. But 20% overlay. So 20% overlay means we use it for 9. And you're telling me we get more than 9 value from it. Against what? Against Lagavulin? Lagavulin is free now. With the reach heaven, Lagavulin is free now. We just reach heaven on site. 2 times block. Block for 28. We take 12. But the draw potion doesn't change much there. Against the knob? I mean, we have reach heaven, right? I mean... against the knob, like if you have reach heaven turn 1, the knob might just die turn 2 or what. Depends on whether we have eruption reach heaven turn 1. But just imagine we don't have, then we take 16 and the draw potion might change that or what. Sometimes. Yeah. And draw potion is also option for next fight maybe. Naja, gut, okay. We don't need to do it. Against cubes? Yeah. Against cubes? Against cubes we don't really need the draw potion. Against the future hallways we don't really know. I think it's good, yeah. Is this not the spot where... Or are you saying that if we block we cannot really kill next turn either? Yeah. Probably. Probably better against the... Probably better against the dude. Yeah. Okay. So, fine. Surveillance plus 1 more attack would have killed. This was also not good. So I was wondering whether turn 1 was correctly executed, but I think this was correctly executed. Regen potion, cool. Mental Fortress, we were talking about that. Yeah. We were talking about that. And we can do that with the Empty Fist, Eruption, Calm, Stance already. Number 1. Number 2, Power, Choker. Number 3, this is early game. This is early game. So because of the absurdity of the massive amount of early game, we can now take this for the late game. Also over nothing. Stanzens is weaker with the Joker. Hmm. Um. 40% potion drop. If we draw these, we can kill. So we don't need to do this if we can kill. But if we do this, we can also kill. And we never want to block in, right? Naja. I don't know. This is probably better because then we might also delay more. If he doesn't attack, I mean. If he doesn't attack, it's this. And then we can just stall with this. For the guaranteed kill, no matter what. Yeah, extremely nice play with the regen potion. Like, say, regenerated so freakingly much the HP. So freaking good for the new potion. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, no, Kuro, on Silent Kuro L has currently 19. Yeah. So, what wave is not bad? Yeah, wave is not bad. We could use it for defense on a lot of energy. Also, combination with the fortress. Also, we want to remove strikes. If we remove strikes, we keep the defense. And if we keep the defense, we also have more defense if you have the wave. Also, side effect currently, wave of the hand plated in our potion belt. I just call it potion belt, guys. Okay, do give me a suggestion. Do you have a better than potion belt here? Because I always don't know what to say, you know? If there wouldn't be a potion belt, I would just call it potion belt. But there's a freaking potion belt, so... Aber Devil Reaper ist heute knacken wir die 25er. No, wir knacken nicht die 5. Ich spiele auch keine 4 Spiele heute. Yeah, not what? No need to say in other words than potions. What do you mean? So, hey, we can take the wave because we have the essence of steel in our potions. I don't know. In the inventory. Boah. It's so not cool, I don't know. But yeah. I take it, yeah? Oh, what is that? What is that? Mental Fortress setup insanity. Oh wow, what? Yeah, next turn open with this, so. Calm as well. What? What the hell is going on? Ja, Wave. Ja, schon insane, oder? Hello, hello, hello. I don't show you. Was? Ja. Schon insane. Schon richtig insane. I could see the plated for 30% plus weakness. It seems good and good. I don't know. We have 30%. So 30% and I will always replace the Essence of Steel. Which kind of means we have 30% and this is just being ditched anyways. Next turn, we would need it anyways. And having the extra insurance that we just received 1 extra weakness for free on that. Stunned and weakened. Stunned and weakened. Tor. Plated full. Plated full. What the hell? So either weakness or strike. And this is usually simply lethal. This is so sick, the plate is super sick. Also weakness, super sick. So 2 draws to guarantee what? At least like 70 is the absolute lowest infliction. And that is without the 3 draws. So let's do this. Plated place again! Oh, really bad. Ooh. Oh. But yeah, I mean, whatever. Ah, no problemo though. Yeah, ceramic fish, oh my goodness. Is that bad? Okay. Your worship is a little bit weird. We go worship into what? 4 cards plus or whatever. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. And we could go divinity for what? Yeah, we go divinity for these reach heaven through violences. Not really. Wait, did we see the second Conjure Blade rare? Unfreaking believable. How good is Perseverance? Break even after 3 turns, after 2 turns in the hand. Probably not good enough. Mediocre or worse until you have Vault, right? Once we have Vault, it changes. Yeah. Nah, Perseverance without Vault is pretty shitty. You draw it, you can never really play it. Once you wait 1 turn, it becomes 7. It's still not good then. Once it's 9, it's retain block 9. That is when it's okay. And that's kind of Yeah. Hmm. What bad with Joker? What? No. What? I'm not talking. Guys, please. I don't want to waste your time. I'm currently not thinking about the Conjure Blade, okay? Like, just to inform you. Okay. Like, I'm currently really wondering whether the Perseverance is positive for... No, because I see, like, I take my time and you're discussing about the expansion and I'm thinking, okay, like, well, okay. I mean, I can also do, yeah, like, how long, like, this is somewhat, hey, today we did really take the, oh my god. Nah, but it's so difficult because this is like making dangerous run this year, you know? We are not allowed to mispick with the Joker. With the Joker, you mispick and it's, okay, did it ever happen to you that, no, you probably just don't pick the Joker, right? But did it ever happen to you that you have the Joker and in the middle of the run you realize that you fucked up? And that your deck just doesn't play around the Joker enough and you just die? Yeah, it happened to me at least, yeah. And from that moment I'm very wary of card picks with the Joker. Like suddenly we pick like some card draw and you realize, okay, every turn you choke out and stuff like this. Especially because usually you pick pattern plays, right? If you play faster. And then you end up with pattern plays Watcher, which is like 10-20 cards per turn. Okay, maybe this is also a good moment to just evaluate the Perseverance once and for all. Okay? Because I have the feeling we have to do it ourselves, because apparently other people just trash talk it without any argumentation. So it's kind of, yeah. I mean, maybe this is a cheap shot, right? But let's compare it with the Protect for a second. Okay? It's a cheap shot because Protect sucks, right? But it doesn't suck, you know, suck. It's shot pretty bad. But you know what I'm getting at, right? So, Protect is a card which blocks 12 for 2 energy retained. And Perseverance blocks 5 for 1. Which is a little bit worse. After 1 turn it's already better probably. 7 retain is probably equivalent to 12 retain for 2. So once the Perseverance is in your turn, in your hand 2 times, it's better than Protect. But Protect is also not good enough, so I think Perseverance needs to stay in your hand 3 turns in order to become good. 3 turns. This is extremely difficult. So it's a no pick unless. Now unless you have Vault. Because if you have Vault, the 3 become 2 and suddenly it's decent. Or if it's green, of course, then it also is definitely a pick. Yeah, so that's probably it. So if you would have Vault in the deck, you know. But we don't. What? Deceive Reality is better? Yeah, of course Deceive Reality is better. Sure. But even that is with the Joker a little bit worse. But yeah. What? Establishment? No, it doesn't really play with Establishment. What? Science that Perseverance is well? No. Duality? No, Duality doesn't synergize with Perseverance. Fasting and Pellets. Also doesn't synergize with the Perseverance. No. Naja, Fasting Pellets is synergizing with stuff like Coin. Establishment is rather synergizing with stuff like Protect. I mean, Deceive Reality. And Meditate. Oh, Perseverance Meditate is also Like if you have Vault, then Perseverance becomes big. Maybe Vaults, plural, are even better. Then you have a big Perseverance and then you can meditate it back and then you have like your block every turn. But yeah, this is not good enough. Conjure Blade. So you want to do what? 3 energy Conjure Blade? Doing nothing in order to shuffle 1 energy 27. Which does not retain. Instead, we can play cheaper energy for more damage for cheaper with retain equivalent damage. Yeah, what about no? And no. And then worship? Yeah, it's just not very good. We take chip damage. Why would we do this? What if you play 2 volts? You probably just win without the Perseverance, lol. True? No, not true whatsoever. Like, vaults are expensive cards. And if you do not boss swap, and let's say you do not... This is the thing, right? I mean, if you boss swap and you have 5 energy, yeah, then probably yes. Because you can play your best cards from the hand into vault. But if you're stuck on 4 energy, you play one... one energy for whatever you have, then you vault, maybe you do it again, and then you're still not very good set up, for example. It's so-so, right? It's so-so. Yeah. Probably. Yeah, no, it's true. I'm just saying, it's nice, right? Perseverance double vault. I mean, what I'm saying is we trash talk Perseverance so much. Other people are trash talking Perseverance so much that I feel a little bit in the duty of defending it a little bit. Kind of what I do with all the cards, if they are being trash talked and don't see any love. I'm always like trying to explain when they actually are good. And how good they are, if it happens. You know? And that people sleeping on those cards, let's say Signature Move, for example. I think Signature Move, like all this trash talk, and then there are simply spots where it completely salvages your run. And like a lot. Like we are not picking Signature Move as a huge mistake. And we're picking is like really good. Yeah. Weren't I the one who trash talked them earlier? What, Perseverance or what? What do you mean? Naja, it's in average is not good. I mean, there's also some distinction. You see there's a difference between it's not good now, and it's sometimes good. Yeah, can I defend Flying Sleeves? Yeah, that's difficult. Flying Sleeves is indeed very difficult. I guess if you see it green in Act 2, sometimes you might pick it, but probably not. Now, Flying Sleeves is really trash, but it's also common, right? So, but it's a very sad common. Very sad. I will pick it if I have found nothing until the fourth enemy, and then it gives me Flying Sleeves or nothing into a Forced Elite. Yeah. Can we talk about the upgrade here? Oh! What about the Lagavulin fight? I mean, we didn't receive anything. Wait, what? We did receive the Ceramic Fish, so we didn't receive anything from the Elite, and we did not receive a potion. And we did not receive a card. Okay, that's wild. But we also didn't invest anything, so maybe it was just, you know. We just assumed that there was... The Elite never happened. There was no Elite. Okay, because it really feels like it, you know. It really feels like this was a hallway, and now we go fire into Elite. Into only 2 Elites in this act. So a little bit sad that we only have 2 Elites. So what is the upgrade? Yeah, Empty Fist probably, right? Unless it's Eruption. It gave me 100 score. Score. No, it's never cut. It's fist. It's just fist, because if reach heaven means you don't want to kill with the damage. You want to kill with it through violence. So it's fist, and honestly it's exactly fist. What? Eruption upgrade is almost a must, isn't it? No. So, against the cubes, empty fist would be amazing. Eruption, empty fist, eruption, attack, empty fist, whatever. I wonder whether we cannot even kill with the empty fist if we didn't draw eruption. Reach heaven, empty fist, block. We redraw through violence and then we kill because of this. What, to see through violence more? Yeah, but that usually, I mean, if you set it up, usually, like in turn 2 you already see it enough, right? Or no? I think so. Huh? Maybe not. Maybe you're right. I don't know. Yeah, we have the draw potion. It doesn't make sense. We could also just do the eruption. With the draw potion, eruption is actually probably the best. Oh, but what about this? What about Snecko? Whatever. I mean, I guess at some point we would have upgraded anyways. I guess. No, with the draw potion it has to be eruption. Yeah, defend, reach heaven, empty fist is the trivial line. I think we do that, right? I mean, we can spend 4 energy for doing stuff. It's very trivial and we should do that. I target the back cube with the rationale that if we draw through violence, we can kill it regardless. Yeah. No. So 2 lines, either through violence, strike, defend, or eruption. Yeah, it doesn't work. Or draw potion. So we either take 5. I think I take the draw potion. Makes a lot of sense. Unless you say after taking 5 the fight is over, but I don't think so. Through violence is killed, then we have 6 damage on 2 full HP cubes with defend. Okay, we will be able to defend next turn, that's clear. But the damage in the deck is like 19. So this is like 14. It's... weird. Bringing this to 14 is not exactly bad, but it's like 5 plus something, probably another 5. So we use draw potion for 10 here, which is okay. So I mean, this potion is sick here, right? I mean, literally insane. Yeah! We wanted to pick any... What did I tell you? I told you we pick any power VC. Any power VC. You know what? We do that really. And the fasting? 100%. This? Fasting? Direct pick. Oh, no potion again, yeah? 50% again. Hey, just watch what I tell you, right? I always watching your words, guys. I mean, it is so dumb. Yeah, no, we don't pick that power. Yeah, no, yeah, it's so dumb. It's so stupid, guys. It's so stupid. Yeah, you were wondering about that one. Yeah, we do not take that one. Hey, sometimes, sometimes, also in the middle, you know, like, look at me. I'm the Nirvana here. I'm the power you didn't want to see. Das ist von dem. Also, so, no relic until, no card, no potion. But also nothing happened. So, it's like walking hallway, fire hallway. We can start with farming elites. We just, you know. Oh, wow, what? What? I'm such a freaking prepper, man. I'm a freaking prepper. I just pretend the chest was empty and we found the bag of preparation in these fights. Okay. Yeah, shop at 265. Yeah, juicy shop, I take a short break, guys. I'm getting way too excited here. So, Anchor is amazing. Flower is amazing. How good is Anchor? Anchor is 250, 300. 250, probably with a bag of prep. Flower is 250, 300, but choker. Now, with the choker, it's much less good. Alright. And it was definitely not Medikit. Medikit choker sucks. Mental Fortress or remove. Remove is still good because 75. You say Fortress is pretty good? Fortress is pretty good, but we already have one. And 2 is block too much. If you sense one iteration with an upgrade Mental Fortress, which will be upgraded at some point, you already block 12. And if you have 12, you have 2, you block 24, which is probably too much. We don't stand stance, or we do stand stance. What do you mean? We have exit, calm, and eruption. What never cuts through fate and remove? Never cuts through fate and remove. Like literally 0%. So it's too early. We are also before Act 2, yes. Before Act 2, the Mental Fortress is weird. What we can't afford it anyways. That's why it's 0%. So it would be 0% even if you would like to do it. So remove strike, yes. What fish gives 9 gold? You're right, guys. I forgot the fish. I see what you're saying. Yeah, we still don't do it. But you're right, guys, you're right. Too confident. Confidently wrong. Okay. So, yeah, I think we just take the powers, alright? We don't need to buy them. I mean, the upgrade is probably worth 80. So it would be like having a Mental Fortress being offered. So would we take a Mental Fortress if being offered? Like not upgraded. Borderline yes because of choker. But borderline no because we already have one. Yeah. And we will also pick more powers, which makes more powers a little bit worse in the setup. But we have Anchor and Bag of Prep. So matter of fact, we can actually set up the powers. Maybe we should buy the Fortress. We have like Fortress becomes so much better if you actually do not eat damage at turn 1. So Bag of Preparation makes this much better and Anchor makes this much better. I actually can see it. Yeah. I actually can see it. What attack potion? We definitely do not buy any potions. What we pick other powers though, and the same applies. Bag of Preparation Anchor for President. Yep. Maybe we could buy it later. Maybe we could buy it later. We can't Bag of Prep all our powers later. You're saying even with the Bag of Prep. And we are also starting to picking up the powers right now already, right? So at this moment we already pick every power, which is very early. So there is a lead. Then there is this. So we are not picking extra powers. Yeah, remove is also a little bit weird now. I mean, what do we want to remove? Do we want to remove a strike, but then we draw 7 cards turn 1, and maybe we do overblock? Sometimes we do overblock. Or do we want to remove defend? But that's weird with the wave of the hand and with our defensive plan. Also super weird with the reach heaven. So I think if you remove a strike. And what about the setup of the Mental Fortress Hess? I mean, after turn 2 we usually set up all our powers. I'm just so afraid that we don't see Mental Fortress again. Kind of. I'm really thinking about taking it. I mean, once we have it. But we said stance dancing cards are less. Or what? I mean, do we pick exits only if it's empty mind? We can still pick the calms though. Do we take Wrath? Sometimes. I guess Simmering Fury we can take. Also sets up turn 1 very nicely. We block with Fortress and need damage in our opening turn. I don't know, no. I would remove Strike. I also think Bites decrease in value because we don't take so much chip damage. And I mean the damage is just through violence. Also if we have Foresight, we pick Foresight. If we have too many Mental Fortresses, like let's say we see another Mental Fortress, it doesn't matter so much. No, I think I will take the Fortress. The Fortress basically blocks a lot if the fight goes long. And I guess the fight will go long. Also keep in mind that the amount of removes is also limited. I mean the first remove for 75 is still very good. But once they go to 100 and 125... I think it's mostly about the setup turns. You can just set up in such a nice way. Right. Yeah, it's lethal if you do not break on the fist. Yeah, that's lethal. Oh, Tantrum. Yeah, I take that. This confirms our infinite stance. It's also good with the back of prep turn 1, maybe with the anchor. It's also good for the whetstone. It's also good for talk to the hand. Good anchor, good back of prep. Yeah, pretty nice turn. Not aligning damage. Kai's potion is Hexagol Solve, but we don't need it. Flurry of Blows. Yeah, and Bowling Bash, but yeah, I doubt that we need Bowling Bash any longer. You're saying Flurry is a skip? Probably, right? If we get another energy, we probably choke on the Flurry. So Flurry is much less good than usual. We want to Snecko as well. Snecko. +1, but if no, it's not countable. Count, no count, no count, no count, no count, no count, +1. Yeah, maybe Snecko is still open. Upgrade. Yeah, with double Wrath Source, I think Empty Fist is a good upgrade. You want to upgrade Tantrum? Tantrum. Yeah, Tantrum is also an option. We do not always play the Empty Fist. But Tantrum currently doesn't do that much, so that's not such a good upgrade now. Yeah, I don't... Wait for Perma Week, we already have Wait for Perma Week. I could see the cut. It's also against Hexaghost. Nope. Nothing. Gold. Wait, what? I want to fight the freaking knob? I want to fight the freaking knob? Give me the card reward, what? Looks like you search all his belongings without a hitch. What the hell? What about Mental Fortress upgrade? Mental Fortress is at least 4 block, probably more. Okay. Here we could waste the Cultist Potion if you want that. They give us Lagavulin, of course. Yeah, we are beating every elite here. Quite a garbage draw. I don't want to play Reach Heaven here. I think I can probably just use the Cultist. The Cultist is not very good. It's like, this is a fight for the Cultist. But we could set up Weak. Yeah, or we can play Vigilance as well. But yeah, probably can just set up Weak. And then the Tantrum is weird. And the thing is, we can then also not play Reach Heaven here if we don't want it. So that's good. It might also save us chip damage, that is. Which is good. Caw-caw! Caw-caw! That's pretty good. We have 3 exits. What, -1 damage? What do you mean -1 damage? What was wrong? So this is full block. And we found a potion. I would have ditched the Cultist potion. Flawless. Flawless victory. Flawless victory, guys. What? Against Hexaghost. Ooh. Flawless with 50. With 52, very nice. What, the side quest is here? Yeah, the side quest. Insane! Yeah, okay. As a lesson learned, yeah? How many upgraded cards do? This is nice, this is nice, this is nice, this is okayish, this is okayish. Sure, why not? Let's learn a lesson. Is it Ragnarok ever? No, never. This also enables Snecko. Now Snecko plus 1, 2, 3. Very nice Snecko. No Snecko though. Oh! I just found 3 energy, guys. Literally 3. What? You wish we could take the lesson learned? Yeah, we can. So, the knight. The knight is solved. We have reach heaven. And the fortresses. Not bad. So, question marks. Bites are less good because we already have 2 upgraded strikes. And Regal Pillow. And we don't take that much damage. And the Fusion Hammer. Apparitions are not that good because of the very same reasons. Golden Idol, whatever. Dagger would be of course good. So what about shops? Well, shops is whatever. Rests are bad. Hallways are as good as they usually are, plus upgraded powers. I think we max elites for sure. So the only thing which is giving us extra value are elites. On the left side 2 elites. In the middle 2 elites unless we go very right-handed. So we go right-handed. 1 elite, 2 elites, 3 elites. Rest afterwards if we got really garbaged, we can rest, or we have to rest actually. Meaning this. Now question marks we can lose HP, and HP loss is good with the Regal Pillow. And we have to rest, so HP loss is actually very good for us. This is not because this is forced. Here we could go here and then decide. Five energy. Oh. 5 energy watcher. 5 energy watcher. Watch out. Watch out, man. Was? Oh. Das ist so sick. Bam, anchor is so nice. Bam, back of prep is so nice. And 5 energy is flowing through my body. So wave, block, reach heaven or what? Probably. It could also be... It could also be wave, block, block. Then we have weakness inflicted next turn as well. So 1 weakness on both. Also good. I don't know. Oh, if you want to do the lesson learn as well. That's probably good, yeah. Okay. So this and also boom, 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 blocking harder and harder and harder. And the defense and the weakness, perfect alignment. What? Perfect energy, perfect everything. What? What is freaking going on here? I have no clue, guys. I have no clue. What is this? No potion as well. Reach Heaven is Garabaccio. Empty Fist is not good. Sash Whip is not good. Yeah, this is when we skip the shop. Do you remember when I told you maybe we see something where we skip the shop? Well, it's this. Boom, 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 boom. Whatever. I mean, we could have taken a look at the power and remove in... We could have taken a look at the power, and if the power is not suitable, we could have removed. But I mean, we don't even want to buy a power necessarily, so I guess whatever. Not a great roll with a lesson learned. It's okay. I mean, we have still some non-upgrade. It's okay, whatever. I wouldn't complain too much about it. Hua, ha, hua, ha, hua, ha, hu, ha. Perfect block. No potion again. Great, super great. Omega sick. No damage taken. Sick, Omega sick. Talk to them, upgrade it if you want. Talk to them, Tantrum. Talk to them, Power. Talk to them, what? Not? Talk to them, Weave. So vollkommen in Ordnung. And Consecrate is really weird on 0 energy. With 5 energy and Choker already. Unless you tell me we have to take AoE, but I don't see that. We have double potion. We can even Slavers, we can burst one. Even if you take a lot of heat, we can rest. We have to rest, matter of fact. Yeah. You know. Yeah, the Mausoleum. Yeah, with the bag of prep we could do it. I think the curse innate is probably minus 150. But the relic is probably making up for that. And once we get the first remove, it's already definitely positive. I mean, in our bigger deck, the remove is definitely not as good as the relic. Watch out for potential punish. Yeah. We did it yesterday without the bag of prep. Yeah, yesterday was better. Yesterday we received 1 strength and we also had the ink bottle. But yeah. It's probably break even until removed, yeah. And once we remove this, definitely positive. There's also something about the remove not being good if these are upgraded. I mean, remove strikes are still okay, but even the strikes block and removes defense on 8 block each is not even that great. So, what I'm saying is, we go to shop, we remove it, we probably get another 2 removes, probably 1 for question mark. Yeah, you get the idea. Yeah, that's already very sad to see. War ambushed, I would have been so angry. Okay. Yeah, I guess we remove it. Yeah, cut through. Keep in mind duplication skill is less valuable because of Joker. Yeah, these are definitely not. We cut into Wrath. Yeah, I wish. So I think standard line is to stance because we have all these 2s. Unless we can kill. But we cannot. So, which means probably Mental Fortress and then stance. I like that quite a lot. We can kill one with the duplication potion. Yeah, but why do you want to kill one? I mean, we are fully blocked without actually doing anything. Ta 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 ta! Anchor Mental Fortress Vigilance! Bam! Naja, we can either kill one. No, we cannot. So we can either exit and kill one. We block 14 doing so. So we would take a lot of heat. Yeah, skill potion seems nice, yeah. Skill potion is usually also complete trash. So I wouldn't mind doing that. What, you want to take tons of damage since next for the rest? That's fine, but I also don't want to overlay a potion. Usually I would discard the skill potion anyways and we have 60%. So most of the times we just discard it anyways, might as well use it. What, Omni the Wave? Omni is like 3 plays. But it's also exhausting wave. It's also exhausting wave. What, the next draw is weird. Yeah, maybe not if we exhaust the wave. But then we only have 3 plays. What are these 3 plays? Mental Fortress, Eruptions through Violence. Weird, right? Omni, the 9 damage. What is that? The 9 damage are not really 9 damage. 9 wave is probably correct. And then we can play 3 cards. What 3 cards? Mental Fortress, Eruptions through Violence. And next time we would take again. But it's okay, then we just rest in the next thing. I think that's fine. So what did it say? Mental Eruptions through Violence. More block would be defend, but then we might redraw it again. I mean, just unload into block, right? I mean, with kind of the rationale that we do have the Regal Pillow. Like Regal Pillow value. A lot of it. A lot of Regal Pillow value. Schon annoying. Scary? Oh, is it? The uppers would have been taken. We didn't have the upper option. What do you mean? We never had uppers as option. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, we have Regal Pillow for this, so whatever. Since we can only rest anyway. What you want to... what? You want to duplicate this? Because, like, breaking option? Or why? Probably yes. Nee, the thing is, it's correct, right? I mean, if we do not use it here, we might break. And if we break, we die. So, I mean, in a 20 card deck, it was kind of breaking very unlikely. But now it's kind of not so good. I mean, breaking is really unlikely. Actually, impossible. I mean, what is it? 6 out of... I mean, just imagine we lose the duplication for the next fight. Do we really want that? I mean, our upgrades, we only had like upgraded powers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 garbage upgrades. Unlikely but possible. Not really possible, right? Ah, okay. I mean, we need to blood double defend. So this guy will be at 22. Yeah, no. It's actually weird. Yeah. Yeah, we probably use it. It's okay. %. No, way less than that. Way less than that. Maybe 1%. Darkstone Period sucks. Another lesson learned. Yeah, no, thank you. Ugh, the B kick. On 5 energy, but it is also card draw. Non-upgrade V-Kick feels bad. Oh, it will become upgraded at some point. With 5 energy with book seems okay. Yeah, right. 5 energy with the book. Which book? Ah, yeah, that book. Yeah. 5 energy. Yeah, it feels okay. Yeah. It's exactly what we need. What do you mean exactly what we need? Because it's card draw? Because it's damage? Offensive card draw, and it also costs a lot? I mean, I'm not sure about exactly what we need. But yeah. Yeah, we also bricked on the potion, by the way, I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm not sure about exactly what we need. But yeah, I think we can still take it. It's a good card being 2 energy with a choker. It's a good card because we have 5 energy and this reads 2. And also it's a good card in general and the upgrade is amazing. Usually if you would need to pay for the upgrade it's not. But we don't need to pay for the upgrade. We are what? 70% potion chance? That's right. War, hammer, so tired. Downside hammer, downside fusion hammer. What? Ah yeah, plus 9 gold of course. Not even kidding. Oh, downside fusion hammer, downside fusion hammer. But we rest instead because we have to. And you said pillow is like garbacho. Garbacho, but it's so comfortable. It's so freaking comfortable. What? 43, man. Bam! We got pillow value. Wow, that was so amazing. Regal pillow value. So sick, man. Very rare to receive Regal pillow value. But we did. 15 extra, man. Miss the red key. We will still have a lot of options to take the red key. Since we also didn't go for burning. If we don't go for burning, which means we need to go for burning act 3. If we need to go for burning act 3, I already see fires which are blocking our way. The first fire where we cannot rest full, we take the key. These counts offer us a considerable risk of ruin. These? Do they? No, they don't. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess we have Risk of Ruin if we end in Tantrum. So cannot do that. Mental Fortress is being set up as pretty clear. I'm thinking about killing one to make our life easier. And I think we should do that. Easier in a way that this is dangerous with shield protection. It's like plus 20 damage if you don't kill it. Plus 15 damage if you don't kill it. Yeah. It goes against like one upgrade, but the upgrade is kind of... I don't know. It seems to me the upgrade is not like what's important right now, kind of. It's more about her attacking in a bad spot. No. Until we are set. Yeah, upgrades are also irrelevant if you're dead, exactly. And it's always dangerous. It's always dangerous if you do not have potions as the watcher. Like, you as a watcher not having potions is usually a good sign of being very, very cautious. That you should be very, very cautious. How so? Naja, just the fact that you don't have potions already means that at some point you went into danger and needed to use the potions, right? So your deck is susceptible to danger. And now we don't even have the potion, right? So there's that. What now? We always have exit. Not true. Okay, so we at least utilize the Regal Pillow, so that's good. Very good value. Regal Pillow full utilization. Yeah, that was very nice. Oh, what are our relics doing currently? The goldfish were doing nothing, kind of. The frozen egg was doing nothing because, you know, we really didn't use it. This is of course super good to set up every fight, also here. This is super good to set every fight, also here. These were like 2 useless upgrades. Regal Pillow was just for the HP. We have a lot of energy, that's cool. From this, by the way, super good. Still, super ultra good. This was whiff, this was whiff, this was whiff. Okay. Naja, gut. So, what do you say? We always play wave. For 1 weakness. Maybe 2 or what? Yeah, I really don't want to take any damage in that fight. Because with our memory, we now want to go question mark farming. Because a golden idol can hurt us 0, number 1, and number 2, anything which gives us a curse is also decent. So we would do this, this, this. And so we don't want to take any damage. Because being here, I would like to have at least 35 HP. We will also find probably 1 or 2 potions. So with 35 HP, we can go down to 10 and then we can use Regal Pillow Max again. No. So cut first, you say, for the vigilance or what? And do we cut the sneaky gremlin? I mean, since we cannot burst this guy later, so probably yes. But if we cut the sneaky gremlin... What I'm saying is eruption cut is also... But probably we want to end in Wrath or what? Naja, it's about the vigilance pull. And if we pull talk to the hand, what happens then? Talk to the hand. Also 2 energy, 3 energy. Weird. We just don't have enough energy. So weird. Such a weird spot. Weird. What eruption card reach? So no wave or what? Oh no, with a wave, right? Yeah, probably. I currently don't really see it. No idea. I mean, she does not attack us next turn. So why do you want to weaken her? Kind of. Hey, ich bin irgendwie schon. Versteh's gar nicht. No, she attacks like what very rarely after the sum. So I don't see it. It's everything. It's so. Was ist denn das? Ich verstehe es nicht. I don't get it. It's like so difficult to set up the stance. Vigilance would be good next turn. But I think I just weaken here. I don't want to pull the Reach Heaven. Like the Reach Heaven is super weird. Like if we pull Reach Heaven, it's 40, so 20, 50, 70, 90. So I think it's just better to go for weak kick and see. And then make a decision. This is also 30. And if we pull the talk, we can also use that. Now we have vigilance for full block, that's nice. Also guaranteed the vigilance, which is nice. Yeah, empty fist is better here now. Maybe not. Oh, she really does attack. Ooh. Interesting. Naja, good that we have 20 block. Okay. So, cut, talk, cut. Talk is only +2 now. This blocks 20. Talk to the big guy, no. Yeah, attack the gremlin now. So I think in the case we completely whiff, this is better. So I play around complete whiff. Is there something like a complete whiff? So this would block 4. 24 in case complete whiff. I think wave of the hand is the only thing which changes. Wave of the hand is the only thing which would change this play in comparison. So if we draw wave, but if we whiff, it's always -2. Yeah, other plays basically cutting fur. I mean, we can either play 4 block. Yeah, I mean, if we cut through her, then defend, we would need to play that. That would be also okay. Yeah, okay. We can basically talk the big guy and then attack. Yeah, that's probably the best. Yeah, okay. That's probably the best. Yeah. I think this plays around the most bricks. But yeah. So... But it also means we cannot scry further. Which basically means if we find defense plus and we don't take it, we lose value. So if we use the defense plus here, we block 30 of 38, we take 8. 32, 30, we take 8. And it blocks 6 more. Now we can gamble on +1 card. That might be a thing. So, also we basically lose 6. Also we can just go through the cards. We lose -3, -6. -2, -0, -6, -12, -4, -10, -2, +1, and this also minus. So I guess no. What the hell is happening here? Haben wir überhaupt keinen Damage? Oder ich verstehe das nicht. Was? Hey, okay, ich mach mal eine Pause. Das gibt's doch nicht, hey. Wir haben doch 5 Energie. Wir haben 5 Energie, das ist doch auch okay. Das ist auch okay. Das okay haben wir jetzt halt nicht gezockt. Die sind doch auch schon abgegradet. Was ist denn hier los, Mann? Kein AOE halt, okay, aber... Und wir haben jetzt sogar das Regal Pillow, hey. Ich verstehe das nicht. I think our exits just never align. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah. The Consecrate? What did he pick over the Consecrate? Didn't we pick something over Consecrate? Of course Consecrate would be helpful. I mean, it came upgraded, it wasn't bad. But we picked Talk instead, right? So you would have picked Consecrate over Talk? Maybe. Would have helped the Slaver fight. Would have definitely helped this fight. Maybe it was a mispick. I mean, it's easy to say in hindsight. I mean, given that we were full HP. No, I don't think it's so. I mean, when did we pick the... What was this? This was a shop ambush. And this was also empty. So we did the pick here. In hindsight, yeah, but let's forget the hindsight and think about not hindsight. So we had full HP, full potions. And the question was, do we need Consecrate Plus? So we knew that we go here, we go here, we go here. And we also knew that this is Forced Rest. And Forced Rest is plus 35 HP. Now if you get the Book of Stabbing... What I'm getting at is... I mean, we had potion drop 60%. And we are very strong. We have 5 energy. We have good cards. We have anger and the Bag of Preparation. So let's say without the Consecrate we go into Gremlin fight usually. I would make an argument that some of the Gremlin fights are flawless. We have setup. She might just skip the attacks whenever she skips all the attacks. Well, of course then it's flawless. Even if she gets one attack through, we still have full value here. And this is still without using any potions. Now we can also use a potion. If you use a potion, there's no way that she gets through. Like even if she gets through 2 times, the 1 time of her we block. And that is still without the potion. And we also have the potion. So, whatever. And then there are slavers. We have either potion to burst 1. We still never take turn 1 because we are fully set up. So either we use 1 potion to burst 1, then we take maybe a little bit of damage, but probably not. And then we take a little bit of damage afterwards, but not more than we can rest full. So, no. Yeah. Just no. And then... Okay, here we use now 2 potions. We use 2 potions here because of bad alignment again. And we also took... we also had 1 withdraw in the redraw. Without the withdraw, also HP is nearly full. So we brick basically 3 times. Yeah, okay. And but if this is AoE, this is not necessarily AoE fight. So even then, so it only is if this is AoE fight, we whiff 3 times, and this is AoE fight as well. And we also whiff in that fight. Yeah, no, I mean, Consecrate being 0, it does not really help advanced Soul Base, I would make an argument. So it does help in the Slavers and in the Gremlin fight. Talk to the hand not upgraded is break even, I would argue. So it's about the Consecrate. Yeah, Consecrate 0 energy, let's say 15 damage. It's still equivalent to 10 on the Slavers. Which is weird given that this is upgraded already. These are all upgraded. So non-upgraded Consecrate wouldn't even do a thing. Upgraded Consecrate helps the Slavers, but not that as much as you might think. And of course this is the Predestined Find for it. Yeah, okay. So, yeah. Yeah, pretty sad. Everything. Alright. So, what are the options here? I have not even counted the damage. So this is 15 base, 19 base, 58 plus 9, 68, 67. 67? 67 is kill. Yeah. 67 plus 29 is 98. Yeah. So yeah, we just go for the lethal here. No potion again. Now we have guaranteed potion. Not bad. So we always have 1 potion in here. And this can also help. Vajra is not bad with this, whatever. Additional Tantrum is not. We already have one. And we currently overlay Wrath with the defensive stance instead. Browser scales is whatever, but we can take. It's damage against the heart and maybe chip damage against some enemies. Yeah, the Snecko is not that effective against us. Because we have 5 energy. I think we have 2 possible lines here. I mean, if I take a look at this, maybe we could have taken remove over Mental Fortress, but I mean, we never picked the Mental Fortress for Act 2. So we are still timid because we don't know if we can exit. Yeah. I mean, usually we could just burst and stay, but and we have 2 exits. But if you also, you know, it's like kind of, we knew it would hinder us in Act 2. We absolutely knew that. So... I mean, Tantrum is damage. On the other hand, there are a lot of cards which help us if we do this. Reach have... Nah, reach... I don't know. Yeah, I would do this because we also overlay Eruption at the moment. So if you shuffle this in, we overlay Eruption. Yeah, I mean the book is usually good, right? So I don't think we want to exhaust it. There's also a 2 energy card. Vigilance is clear, given that we get Snackwood now. Yeah, not too bad. It's also not too bad that the big attack comes in now. This seems clear. And if we want to play defend, we need to play Empty Fist. So that means we can confirm a full block. Reach Heaven is option. And I think it's good option. Because if we throw this into weak kick, we can kill under certain circumstances. It really attacks big again. Unbelievable. Yeah. So we would have kill here. Kill means no book though. Yeah, it's still better than taking a lot of damage. Kind of what we are supposed to do about it. Yeah. It's still flawless Snacko fight. Hey Jan, danke für deinen Raid, Mann. Ich hoffe, dein Tag ist gut verlaufen, du bist gut drauf und du hast sie gefarmt. No potion, 80%, now we have 90%. We basically have White Beast now. But flawless fight is very good. I'm currently thinking about Deceive. Deceive is the Joker you don't like. We are the collectors of garbage relics today. Yeah, the alignment is not ideal. Yeah. This is, oh yeah. Schon. No, Protect isn't better with the Joker. Wrath of Time sucks. Deceive Reality. Yeah, it's good, right? I mean, it's simply a good card. Very good, nearly. And I don't see us becoming chokered. What are you even talking about? Have we become chokered a single time? No! Yeah, I thought so. What opens up the retain power? No. It's just that it's a good card. Wait! Why is everything such a struggle? So, what about just bursting the Chosen? Bashra plays here. Very nice. At least something which does play. So we kill the bird. Some upgrade powers right there. Speed potion. Yeah, Simmering Fury comes upgraded. No idea. That's nearly good just for the card draws alone already. And it's also stance. Okay, let's go through it. Empty body. It's stance, but it's not upgrade number 1. Number 2, the upgrade sucks. Number 3, fights are still fast. We have Sanctity. Sanctity usually good. Number 1, we don't have Miracle, less good. Number 2, Joker, much less good. Simmering Fury. Number 1 is card draw, and we are lacking card draw. Number 2, if we draw 8 cards, we pretty much always see the exit as well. Number 3, it comes upgraded already. Number 4, we can even set it up turn 1. Yeah. And also going into Wrath with the Tantrum being played for damage isn't the worst. I think I'd take Simmering Fury here. And keep in mind that we can still just build around the exits later. So currently we have 1 Wrath, 2 Wrath, 2.5 Wrath. And if we take this, we have 3.5 Wrath. On 1 exit, on 2 exits. So that is not ideal. But keep also in mind that because of the book, we can pick any calm or any exit. And there are a lot of calms and there are a lot of exits. I would probably, once we pick this, still pick an empty body later. Which is in the common slot. So, yeah. So that is fine. I also don't mind the full 6 card Wrath turn. Oh, that was a question mark fight. I see. They both attack. Such foolery. Fortunately, we are not affected by the crap this time. I think the safest is probably Mental Fortress, block, strike. It's also a clean line. Yeah, and we also receive another potion. That all is not so bad. So this is a clear wave of the hand for cut. Defend is not full block, so we need to play safety anyways. Safety strike we need to play anyways unless eruption? No. Oh, actually it would have been enough block, yeah, I forgot. Whatever. But probably doesn't matter, because this might not attack and this will never attack. And we can also not break, kind of. And kind of means we cannot break. So, this. No, not kind of. We could not break, even if he attacked. So yeah, I was trying to fish for the thing. Like the book. Upgrades itself is fine, full potions is fine. Cuts through fate. Cuts through fate seems amazing. Let's take it. It will upgrade. So yeah. No, it's not a problem. We also have enemy into forced rest. Riga Pillow just doing its thing. What is always these guys? It's more about also not having Eruption turn 1 against these guys. I mean, we have Tantrum Eruption in the deck. So, I mean, having Eruption against these guys is pretty ideal turn 1. I mean, yeah. So... honestly, I cannot believe that we can never kill one of these dudes being on 5 energy and having 2 Eruption in the deck. I just kind of am in disbelief. So what you want to drink? You want to drink which costs 3 cards of the Joker. Interesting thought. So you want to do that because... because our hand is expensive anyways. We don't even have an exit if we go Eruption. Yes. We do not. But we actually do, because we can also cut. What cut through, so we see some cards before. I don't think it benefits us to cut, kind of. I would much rather do it the other way around. And if you go Eruption, it's not a problem, right? Then we can just kill. How many cards do we currently play with our 5 energy? Not so many. I think it's a perfect Distilled Chaos turn. Won't get better. The potion is garbaggio anyways, with the Joker. And I think this top 3 is very juicy here. I just wonder whether we should also play the speed potion. It's just a little bit sad if we... Why not speed defense simmering? We could also do that. Are you saying we can do that because we have the Deceive Reality sitting here? The bad card which chokes us out. I like that as well. It's also strong. Probably better. The speed potion is also hot garbage for us. Yeah, I like it better. I mean, we are sitting there with 2 garbage potions, so it makes a lot of sense. Look, we drew the Eruption, which we didn't need because we drew it anyway. So yeah, this is phenomenally good now. I could have for once actually killed the other one. This one. Probably should have. No, we haven't lesson learned already. That's the thing. But maybe we also won't. I mean, we have so much. Oh my god, is that sick? Oh my god, is that sick? What the hell? No, the upgrades are really not that important. Like, we have most upgrades are completely irrelevant. Most upgrades are completely irrelevant. It's really not as important. Also with the remove. I mean, if this gets upgraded, it's a no upgrade because we want to remove this. So if you want to remove this, yeah, I don't know. You know, right? I mean, the upgrades which go on base cards are completely irrelevant. So the gambling chip is insane insane, hyper insane with our gameplay, hyper insane anyways, and back of preparation, gambling chip is completely crazy. Meditate is insane, also upgraded is insane, it's exactly the exit we need, it's like everything we could wish for. It's really crazy how good it is. And this end is pretty good. I don't know. 4-7. What? Oh, we are not getting rid of Simmering. Simmering is amazing. Lesson learned. Really like to play this lesson learned. I think we can, right? Yeah, strike upgrade, so now we remove defend first. 4 upgraded strikes, but defend are still not upgraded. We could rest for full HP. There's not really anything which speaks against it. I mean, most likely we have Garbaggio rest next act anyways. Most likely. The 35, we can use the strength potion against the knight, no problem. But also maybe bailout. I mean, talk to the hand stalls against the knight forever. Double fortress stall against the knight forever. This stalls forever. Wave of the hand stalls forever. And we just collect the reach heavens. We have 4 reach heavens. 4 reach heavens is 8160. And that kills the knight. I would recall this. I mean, we will never use the 35 HP. Right? On the other hand, we need to collect these for a while. But we also have this cry, so... and 5 energy. Yeah. Recall this. I would not recall if it wouldn't be 100% safety that this works out. I think we are really at the 100% that it works out. I mean, with the Mental Fortress deceived. So we set up Mental Fortress is clear. So this is only about the meditate also. This is only about the reach heavens. And we can even meditate the reach heavens, so there's that. Chip damage in between is okay. I don't mind it. Yeah, we can only collect so many. We can only collect so many safeties. So wave of the hand, Mental Fortress, talk. Simmering Fury, strike. Oh no, Simmering Fury shuffles this out. We can reach... oh, what a garbage hand. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, we shuffle it out, but we also get Meditate. Yeah, even already in the hand. Hey, Xegna, thanks so much for the raid, man. I hope you had a nice run. We are playing the defensive watcher again, like always. If we shuffle, we draw Reach Heaven, Meditate earlier. Do you remember when we picked the Reach Heaven? And we were making an argument that this is pretty interesting. Because against the knight we will be able to utilize it. And now we can, which is kind of funky. So if you want to draw the Reach Heavens, you need to play it this way. Because otherwise we don't have space for the through violences. So we need to get rid of the safeties. It's kind of time. So inflict weakness now. So here we have option to one. Oh yeah, not bad actually. 170, 90. Yeah, still not good enough. So probably stall again. What the hell? What? What? You sucker. Huh. I guess cut through? Huh. You sucker. And we could play full block if we want, but probably we should. I mean, we still need the book, right? So. Omni Fortress, Omni, talk to the hand, Omni, vigilance, Omni, wave of the hand. Omni is good. And then there's devotion. Devotion is stance. Yeah. And also burst energy. Every 4 turns. What, I promised to take all powers? No, I didn't. I said I will take all powers. Okay, but yeah. So, hey, you promised. Hey, it's a promise. Okay. So, yeah. So Omniscience is good. Blood Oath, yeah. Energy is not so good with the chance, I guess. Okay, let's talk about the potion first. Speed potion or one of these. Speed potion sucks for us, right? Let's not take it. So Omni is doubling a power. Exactly. That's pretty strong. Right? It will also go upgraded, which I think is like super good. So, I mean, at the moment we have this upgrade, which is still decent. This is not really decent. So 1 upgrade, which is decent. 2 kindish, 3 kindish. Yeah, but most of the upgrades suck. We want to remove these non-upgraded, so we cannot count them. We will remove 1 before it takes the upgrade. So 1, 2, 3. This will take the upgrade. And I think upgraded Omniscience is definitely better than upgraded Devotion. Right? I mean, the Devotion... It's not bad, I would take Devotion over nothing. But I will not take Devotion over Omniscience here, right? I mean, if you get Foresight, I probably duplicate the Foresight even. And if you go to a shop, you will also definitely buy Foresight. So... Ja. Es sieht gut aus. Es sieht gut aus. Ich freue mich auch, dass ihr morgen wieder kommt. Deswegen sieht's doppelt gut aus. Ich brauche auch die Psychological Support hier. Weil, naja. A Twitch chat is good socializing, but... Okay. So, Oh, did you see how we picked the key? Nice. What psychological support is incoming and food that is not out of the can? What do you mean out of the can? Ich meine, ich war gerade im Supermarkt. I was just at the supermarket. Ich habe mir hier Rosinenbrötchen gekauft. Ja, nix Thunfisch. Ich habe mir Rosinenbrötchen gekauft. Ich habe es echt bis zum Supermarkt geschafft. Und der um die Ecke ist. Und, ey, die Preise sind ja echt gestiegen, muss ich sagen. Und ich habe mir irgendwelche so Antipasti rausgelassen. 8 €. Das, ich meine, aber schon krass so. Ja. Ja, so mit so ein paar Paprika, so ein bisschen Pepperoni. Ey, ich schwöre, 8 €. Weil, wofür denn? Für den Käse oder was? Ich weiß echt nicht. Ey, manchmal? Aber egal. Ja. Sonntags? Nee, ich war gestern im Supermarkt. Nein, die haben natürlich nicht offen am Sonntag. Warum denkt ihr denn, dass die offen haben am Sonntag? Und weil ich vorhin gesagt habe, days do not have a meaning. Since my family was like on a vacation and I'm playing Spire every day, days literally do not matter for me. I don't even... Is it Sunday today or what? Oh, it's Sunday today. I see. I'm living in the Spire now. Okay. Yeah. If the Joker is on 5, the Omni won't cast anything. Yeah. Can you talk me about... okay, guys. It is not the cage. So either we have Coffee Dripper, but Coffee Dripper is actually expensive. We do have no sustain, and every rest site is suddenly losing a full rest. Also, extra energy with the Joker, not even that effective. I think it's a very clear Pyramid here. Pyramid also insanely synergetic with Mental Fortresses. Dangerous. Dangerous how? What do you mean? That's the best Pyramid of the ages. We have 5 energy Pyramid with double Fortress and Talk to the Hand, and Pyramid is the card for the Joker. What do you mean? Like, it is the Joker relic. Because you can always set up your hand perfect. This is completely insane. Yeah. Here. Yeah, fires are garbage. Let's dodge the fire. Maybe even have this to prevent the garbage in the first draw. We could do this. Also, Book of Lesson with the Pyramid, guys. That's everything you could wish for. Insane probably doesn't even cut it. It's probably better than Insane. Better than Insane? What is Coach saying here? Okay. So, was ist das jetzt hier? So. Ja, Rush Down for 0 we could. Good. Upgraded. Yeah, question mark for the 1000 gold? Nope. But Simmering Fury just got obsolete. Or you want to do this or what? Okay, I can see using the game this year. I mean, this also possible. But not here. Hmm. 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 Okay. Hmm. No, we didn't need to defend. These dudes are so weak. Hmm. Okay, I didn't realize they are so weak. Hmm. What the hell? Hey, 5 Energy not enough? Are you kidding me? Hey, wir haben noch 5 Energy. Was ist hier los, Mann? You suckers. Mm. So Vigilance is 2 Energy 18 block. Also 24 block and we take 3. Warum nehmen wir denn hier 3 bei dem? Ne? Wir nehmen sogar 5. Soll mich verarschen? Ich spiele jetzt Top 3 gleich. At least it's out of the way then. The top 3. I mean, that being said, we can play top 3 with them. No, we cannot. Ja, Top 3 ist doch ein clear Sucker Potion, right? Top 3 sackt doch einfach. Play einfach Top 3. Ich will es gar nicht mehr sehen, den Top 3 hier. Komm jetzt. Was passiert? Was passiert gerade? Was ist das? Was ist denn das? Ist das Meditate oder was? Aha, aha. But Joker stops it. No. Why would Joker stop this? Ice cream. Another rushdown. This freaking rushdown upgraded, man. Yeah, I'm freaking believable, but double rushdown isn't it, right? No, we don't take that, never. One rushdown being deployed is still okay. Second one deployed is just horrifyingly bad. Yeah. And now they try alone. Hey, we did it with 2 people, we couldn't deal any damage. Maybe we try it now alone. Yeah, sure. I mean, he can try it, it's not wrong. It's not kill, right? We can still pyramid it later. Now we don't have a potion, yeah, right, yeah. Oh. Oh wait, it just stays in the hand. by the way. We have the pyramid, guys. It just stays in the hand. Okay, cool. Ooh. Wallop. Probably not, right? Costs too much energy. Don't want that. We really need to remove these strikes. No, we remove the defense. I mean, this wallop is upgraded though, I wouldn't mind it. Or do I? 1, 2 upgrades on these. 1 upgrade here. Nah. It is, hey Capti, thanks so much for the sub, man. This deals 10 as well. And an eruption is 20. Especially with divinity. We do not have divinity. We have talked to the hand. It's more about the stance. I'm just wondering whether we get clocked too much with garbage. Now what? You also want to put vulnerable now as well. Yeah, I don't know about that. What? Why Wallop? Because Wallop blocks 2 energy 20, and if we do it with 5 energy we block 50, and if we block 50 that is good for the entire Slay the Spire. For the entire 4 acts. 5 energy 50 block is always dealing a lot of damage and always blocking in full. And that is without the upgrade. Why Wallop? Yeah, so that we do not end up with too many cards which do not block. And Wallop is a card which does block. Which I like. Yeah. I mean, hell, it blocks more than Deceive Reality. Yeah. And we have so much eruption. Yeah, I doubt that we can kill this dude. Yeah, liquid is nice. Study is garbage. Power alert. Yeah. Yeah, any power. Simmering place. What, double book? Yeah. Double book, but a little bit annoying to set it up. It's in the hand now. Yeah, but I think he meant that you scry it away. Which we could have done. But that being said, we also receive enough upgrades. So there's that. We need to dodge the fire into the shop. And if we dodge the fire into the shop, we remove defend. Because this is the only one which is not upgraded. Cut through fate now is difficult, but there's spiritual pyramid. Spiritual pyramid is exactly what we need. It's insane. Giant head with 6 cards per turn. So we set up all the obvious. This will be hard. I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, Giant is permanently weakened. So that is good. Haben wir nicht 5? Nein. And permanent weakness, ja. Das ist schon sucky. sowas. Hey, die haben echt 5 Energy. Yeah, this is actually more block. But why did we even play the Spirit Shield? Yeah, why? I don't know. Why did we? Yeah, weak kick is damage, but no Spirit Shield, but still good. Preserved Insect is good against elites. Weak Potion is super good now, Phil. What, never too late for Insect? Yeah, before the Burning Elite and into Spire Shield, Spire Spear, sure. What's Scry is great with the Pyramid, right? Question mark. No, it's counter synergetic with the Pyramid. But it is also an upgraded Third Eye. And the Third Eye is... the upgrade on the Third Eye is an amazing one. And we have Dexterity Stone, yes or no? Nope. But it still helps the setups with Scry 5, it's pretty amazing. It's hard to believe that Scry 5 is not so good. Yeah, I like it. This Scry 5 is actually pretty decent. Can scry away the burn and stuff. But also opens up Nirvana. Yeah, I don't know about Nirvana. But Scry 5 is just a powerful ability. We remove the defend now. Obviously. Before we begin to remove strikes. For Wallop? Yeah, but there's Third Eye. And the Third Eye is already upgraded. Yeah, we can buy something. We have enough block. Yeah, perfect. So... what, talk to the hand? Because of Tantrum or why? Because like 9 block on the talk every turn or something? Sure. Enlightenment sucks with the Joker. Master of Strategy is complete nonsense. I mean, we are not even playing half of our hands. Well, this run would be so easy without color. It is super easy. Yeah, talk to them is irrelevant. We can take it, we can also not take it. I think it's completely whatever. The like water card. Like water was a possibility. I just didn't know whether I want to spend money for it. But usually you're completely right. Meditate. Are we going for double upgrade? Yeah, sure. Wallop is playing afterwards, I think. Kind of a weird interaction. Yeah, maybe whatever. I don't want to have it more complicated than it already is. Great. 16. 12. Empty Mind is... Wow, I don't know. Oh, Empty Mind is so weird. Empty Mind is so weird. Oh. Oh. What is duplication not weird with the Joker? What do you mean weird? We duplicate our best power. No, it's not weird. Empty Mind. Empty mind. I mean, we literally don't have... Also, the card draw is useless. So even an empty body would be better than this crap. More shop. Yeah. There would be a fasting plus. But we can lift a few times. Yeah. How many times? 1, yeah, super. Yeah, the fasting doesn't really do it. I mean, we are not even choking out. But it's funny, right? How fasting is basically negating the choker. So you can basically take fasting and then you have extra dexterity and strength, but no choker downside. Yeah. It's also cool how the upgrades are dribbling in. Like everything is upgraded, so crazy. This goes upgrade, this goes upgrade, this goes upgrade. This goes upgrade. So crazy. How it basically just keeps on upgrading. On tier top cards. Very nice. What high output fasting? High output? What do you mean? I mean, we are currently not even choking. Whatever. Whatsoever. We don't even have enough energy as is. Yeah. No. Fasting was probably before the pyramid. When we basically say, okay, we want to negate choker downside. And we just want to take the upside from the choker easy. Helix is not good, no. We could take fasting. Okay, let's remove first. What do we remove? With double talk, we definitely remove defend. Defend, they suck. Garbage card out of our deck. Some complicated math to calculate effects on fasting on our setup. Yeah, I mean, we could also just take it. It's not that bad. I honestly think it doesn't make any difference, but yeah. You don't really see the issue with taking fasting. Not that we just have less energy or what? Yeah. And that we do not play these. Sometimes we play this, sometimes we play this, sometimes we play this. We have a lot of basic cards that would appreciate for strength. Really? The block comes from Talk to the Hand and Mental Fortress, exactly. A little bit from Warlock. And if I didn't, I thought we already do not play all the cards from our hand, alright? Mm-hmm. I think if we take it, we just burst faster. I can see it. But cuts also always draw a card. Wallop is 2. So we draw like 6 cards per turn. Yeah, we don't even play the cards from our hand as is already. So it doesn't really make any sense. What about the Flurry? Let's buy the Flurry. It's good now. Small Nemesis. Is Force Rest anyways. We have Force Rest anyways. Still not good enough. Wall of upgrade, nice. Calipers, nice. Omniscience. Ah, yeah, right, there was something. Okay. So what about the upgrades? 1, 2, 3 then missing. 3 then missing, 4. Hey, do we have upgrade that? Unfreaking real. Unfreaking real that we have upgrade that. Ah, this is freaking unreal. Can you omniscience to play 4 cards? No, it's 3 cards. Triple omniscience. Yeah, that's schon pretty sad here that we do not have upgrade that. Unbelievable. Yeah, we need to upgrade the cards in our deck now. No, just cannot take the crap. Unfreaking believable. Upgrade that. What order? What are you talking about? I don't know nobody with the name of order. Flurry! 3! Nice. Just like that. Can you believe it? I'm happy that we kept the 5 energy. Hmm. $58. BAM! Flurry. Duplication or memory, this gives versatility. Yep. Okay. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. Like if you face this guy. Yeah, we cannot lesson learn them. Some sad. Do we really end up with an upgrade that? I would have never imagined that. I would have never imagined that we end up with an upgrade that after all. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. More upgrade that. Ey, ich versteh's nicht. Ich verstehe, wie every fight we upgrade und nix upgrade full deck. Das ist so unreal. Ist so crazy, oder? Was machen wir denn ohne das Buch? Aber ja, Inner Peace, ja? Hm. Hey. Not to nitpick, but what? What up? Three. It also does not work. Yeah, double book. Here's my double book. Here. This is what I do with my double book. This sucker. Yeah. That's it schon. Okay. Das ist schon unreasonable. Ja, immer upgrade every fight. Bam. Ja. Das Kissen vom Nob ist gemütlich. Ja, dann ist ja gut, wenn es gemütlich ist. War jetzt gar nicht notwendig, oder was? Oh, das gibt's doch gar nicht. Wo ist denn der Block auf einmal hergekommen? Achso, hä, was? Wo ist denn der Block jetzt auf einmal an? Nee, Metal Portals habe ich gecountet. Aber ich weiß nicht. Na gut. Ja, wir 5 Energy Watcher and somehow, weiß ich auch nicht. Ach so, ja, nee, keine Ahnung. Ey, wir haben doch auch Fully Upgrade Deck, warum sind wir denn so Gabacho, Mann? Was ist denn hier los? Wanna stand? Not there. Einmal taken und dann reach heaven, oder was? Dann sagen wir mal... sowas, ja? Flurry of Blows! Die insane Granate. Bridge ist auch guter Block. Can draw me one. Schon sad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the fasting would have made a lot of sense here. Yeah, the only thing we are missing is the fasting, guys. Yeah, I can play it because whatever. Yes! The next boss fight Spirit Shield will be ready. Okay. Time Eater! We have the perfect deck against the Time Eater. Rushdown! Mental Fortress, Mental Fortress. 4, 5, 6. Can't choke if we choke ourselves. Literally. What? Oh, Flurry. I see. One card. Pretty good. Wave to this hand forever. Can we kill in 2? 2 would be good. Probably, right? Every fight! Every fight one upgrade! Whether they like it or not, we even upgrade against the bosses, no problemo. Yeah, I take a short break at the shop anyways. I just messed it up way too often. So, see you in 5-6 minutes, guys. But good run! Good run there. Yeah, I think hard with also Spire Shield, Spire Spear is the next one. Hard is probably trivial. I think Shackles and remove 1. And remove 1 is probably defend. Defend really do suck. Yeah. And they are also small. Nothing to be said against Simmering Fury into something. With this we can cheat the energy next turn. This we do not really need. This is good, this is good, this is good. They are all good. Yeah. But what we can do is probably do this. Play Mental Fortress. And meditate. And then we can just get these back. So, Wave, also Spirit Shield, or Wave Spirit Shield. Mental Fortress, Wall of Inner Peace. Now, Wall of doesn't do much here. Yeah. Is it full block anyways? No, it's full block anyways. You don't have a flurry, right? Sharks are good. Yeah, what about duplicating Omniscience for 4 powers? So what do we want? Talk to the hand and talk to the hand, or what? Anchor is so comfortably here. Yeah, right. I like it as well. That's a quite strong deck. Yeah, the Joker deck. Do you remember when people were asking how do we win with a Joker? This is how. This is how. Ugh, ugly. What? Hey, Multiper, thanks so much for your raid, man. Yeah, how often did we really get choked, by the way? Not really, right? Just didn't get choked. Pretty good. The lesson learned, yeah, right. I think the heart did learn its lesson anyways. Yeah, probably later.